I forgot to unmute myself. This happens far too often. But hello everyone, welcome to the stream. In about 2 hours, there's a pretty big online tournament I'm going to be doing, ABT3 per usual, every Tuesday. But we have a little time until then, so mostly just going to practice with people in Ryuga Court, I think. And we'll see. We shall see. Either way, welcome to the stream, GQ Boy, Dars, Altea, Johnny, Silvstar, everyone else. Hope you're all having a good one. Let me start finding some people to play. How does one get into Ryuga Court? You just have to have like certain accomplishments, I guess. I forget exactly how it works. Basically, the whole point of it is just to be like a relatively exclusive grind server for players of a certain caliber, I guess. I know there's like a whole application process, but I didn't do that. I just asked to be let in, and then they put me at the top by default. Yeah, I have enough accomplishments and credentials that I can just go anywhere I like, which is cool. It's because they're modding Melee Cashbox today? Wait, what? Anything but 3 is not tonight? Oh my fucking god, you're right, it's not. Oh. I'll be honest. I didn't notice that. Dude, this tournament has been every single Wednesday, every single time for so long. I didn't even bother looking at the date on the Start GG. I just saw ABT3 and I was like, oh, well, surely this must be what I'm thinking of, right? Well then, what do? I got mixed up with the dates? Yeah, I did. All day grind sesh, I guess? I kind of want to just play Mario Kart now, to be honest. I don't know, I'm not in a serious mood at all today. What if we just made this a Mario Kart stream? Just played Mario Kart with the people. Would you all be down for some Mario Kart? I haven't done a dedicated Mario Kart stream in a little bit. Play Mecha Chameleon with some homies later? Wait, hold up. I'll be honest. I can't currently get back into my Steam account. I forgot my password and I haven't been able to get back into my Steam. Yeah, I'm still logged into your Steam, Altea. And I forgot my info to get back in. I might need to just hold the L for now. And then I can work on this like sometime later once I'm not streaming anymore. Make a new account, but then I'll lose all my old shit. Or maybe not I'll lose all my old shit, but I have a lot of stuff on there. And I don't want to like lose it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hold the L and just turn this into a Mario Kart stream today. Well, that's a little unfortunate. But hey, I can join next time probably, okay? Man, that really is unfortunate though. How's it going? I'm really silly, Joshy, Dursey. I misread the date of ABT3. I just assumed it was Tuesday like always. I'm very silly. It's tomorrow. Because all the people who normally run it are helping run Melee Cashbox today. I'm very silly. I completely just didn't even notice the date was actually tomorrow for that, so... Yeah, we're not doing ABT3 anymore. I'm silly. You did the same thing? Nice. Yeah, I think we're just gonna switch to playing Mario Kart. Am I streaming Thursday or 404? Yeah, I'll stream, I got invited to a special event online on Thursday, so I'm probably just gonna stay home and not do 404 this week. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have a Mario Kart backup stream today. I haven't done a Mario Kart stream like that in a little bit, so why not? Next Elgato screen 10 out of 10 content. Thanks for the vouch, Barrett. I'm happy that we're almost back to 200 subs again. That's cool. Oh, oops. What do I think of the new content? What do you mean? Oh, you mean for this game? Oh, I think it's great. I mean, it's nothing too crazy. It's just new routes through the same areas we've already had access to for free roam. But I mean, that's still just a really nice thing to have. I already busted out. Funnily enough, no. I was a silly goose and I misread the date on the tournament. Normally ABT3 is every Tuesday, and I just assumed it was Tuesday again. Turns out it's actually tomorrow. So, yeah. No tourney today. That's on me. I just straight up didn't notice that. So, we're just going to switch to a Mario Kart stream. US losing to Belgium was pretty satisfying. Not going to lie, we got farmed. That shit was rough. Either way, I mean, the American team has some really talented players on it. I think our team is pretty young, though, so maybe I think with some time and training, I could see us going pretty far in the next World Cup. And I mean, we already did better than usual. Like, we historically don't do well in the World Cup, but we made it to the final 16. So that's something. It wasn't, you know, the worst thing in the world at all. Even if we kind of went out in a bad way, like, we still had a solid run with some good moments. Beat some good teams. Don't mind me, I'm just changing all the information. Good luck, gamer. Oh, what's up, QQ? It's funny, today's stream kind of got absolutely bodied by what I normally try to do. Normally I try to, I was planning on doing a tournament, but I misread the date. It's actually tomorrow. Good shit getting the newest Dark Souls world record, by the way. Yeah, I misread the date like a dumbass. The tournament I'm supposed to be doing today is actually tomorrow. Hey, they're normally every Tuesday. That's just me being stupid. I'll just have to hold the L on that one. So we're just gonna have a chill Mario Kart day instead, because fuck it, why not? Goal is to lower it by another 5 seconds. Do you think sub 19 is possible? Just be real with me. Because I've actually been keeping up with the Dark Souls world record progression for a little bit, which roughly translates to just watching your new videos whenever they come out. So with a reroute that's horrible to run, ugh. Is it like really high RNG? Oh, those routes are disgusting. I briefly dabbled in speedrunning for a few games. Like I had the world record home run contest in Smash in 2 different games for Falcon. Alright, I'm gonna post in the Mario Kart World Discord real quick. It's basically this route, but at the start you need to farm a 2%. Oh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, you're just gonna have to do endless resets for that. That's disgusting. Yeah, I don't blame you if you don't want to do that shit. That sounds horrid. I used to speedrun Metroid Dread too. I was pretty good at it. I think I was like top 5 in the world for a little bit in that game. And I eventually lost motivation to play because the current world record strat at the time was massively RNG heavy. And the RNG heavy part didn't kick in until 40 minutes into the run. So you had to do like constant resets 40 minutes in because of something literally outside of your control. And I was just like, fuck this, I'm out. And I just stopped running it at that point. Yeah, that's just disgusting. Godspeed if you end up doing that. You got your start by speedrunning Wind Waker because Wizrobe was running it in like 2014. Holy crossover. I know Wizrobe on a personal level because he's a pro Smash player. I don't know if you know that. And I'm also a pro Smash player, so he and I have done battle in tournament many a time. Yeah, we have a personal history with each other. Used to edit for Wizzy? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Wind Waker's a really cool game to speedrun, and I think the current strats for that game are not too RNG heavy, so it's not horrible to run. It's always a sad thing when, like, the hypothetical perfect run of a game involves, like, highly volatile, unpredictable RNG. That shit is always so gross. Thank you all for getting us past 10 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. I appreciate it. You used to be involved in Smash a lot more, but you just went to Dark Souls 1 because grad school? No, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know how aware you are of me, but I've gotten to be the best Captain Falcon player in the world in 3 different Smash games. That's pretty cool. And then Wizzy is just, without a doubt, the best melee Falcon of all time. He's like the best Falcon. You're very well in my career? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Souls games in general, so that's what got me into watching your shit. I've never like speedrun any of them, but like I'm a big casual fan of, you know, the trilogy, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Love all of them. Even Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2 as well. It might be the most flawed of the trilogy, but it's still a good game. Fight me. Do you agree with that? Do you think some people are too hard on Dark Souls 2? Eli, welcome to the stream, Kevin. Hope you're having a good one. And no, the reason we're doing Mario Kart so early, for anyone who's a little bit confused in chat right now, is I was a dumbass and I thought the online tournament was today instead of tomorrow. I totally didn't read the date on the event. That's just me being 3 brain cell. I didn't sleep enough last night. I'll blame that. Wait, a literal coin flip decided you doing Dark Souls 1 instead? Nice. Yeah, the ABT 3 is normally on Tuesdays. I'm so surprised that they're today now for whatever reason. But it makes sense why. It got explained to me earlier. There's a melee cash boxes going on today, and a lot of the staff for ABT 3 are running that today, so yeah, they're just too busy running melee. Yeah, for literally anyone who wants to join today and play Mario Kart with us, feel free to. All skill levels welcome. This is not a sweaty lobby at all. Although we'll probably have some good players in as things develop over time. I often get some pretty good players that'll pull up in here. But I get plenty of newbies too, so there's room for everyone here. Hell yeah! Using someone else's feather for a red shell dodge? Beautiful. About to head to your local Smash tournament, but hey, good luck there. I mean, that's just the way you should do it in general, Kevin. Just, it's so easy to get like heavily caught up in the moment and think, oh, my results aren't where I want them to be right now, and then feel like that means you suck or anything else. Improvement is not a straight line. Never has been, never will. Any meaningful journey for improvement is going to be less like climbing a hill and more like traversing a long series of ditches. Lots of ups and downs. You just have to be at peace with that and accept that sometimes you're going to have bad tournament days where you're like, fuck, man, I suck. And you need to just tell that voice to shut the fuck up, lock in, and go next. Thanks for the advice. Gotta go. Talk to you later. Good luck. Hopefully you do well. That's just the kind of mindset you should have with literally anything competitive, to be honest. Ah, I fucking missed. At the least, I should survive this round of Knockout Tour. Yeah, that mindset applies for speedrunning too. Although I guess speedrunning is a little bit different because you aren't really directly competing with other people so much as you're competing with yourself. Well, I mean, you are competing with other people in a sense, but I don't know, it's definitely different from like more traditional competition. How'd that CPU get so far away? God damn. For you, it's not a competition because you're the only one pushing the category. Yeah, from what I can tell, you've been setting... How long have you been running the leaderboard? I think I first saw one of your videos like a few months ago, because I recently got my girlfriend into Dark Souls. She's been converted. One of us. One of us. And she also likes speedruns, so she was curious what a Dark Souls speedrun looked like. I looked one up, and one of your videos was the first thing. And that was like a few months ago when she beat the game, so... Every time there's new optimizations, you just come back and lower the time again. I have to imagine that's pretty often, because even if it's a relatively old game at this point, there are tons of games that are even older than Dark Souls that are still regularly finding new shit. Like Mario 64. That game is still developing a lot. How the fuck did I miss? No matter. Discovery December is a meme in the community because we find something game-breaking every December. Well, I guess the sub 19 is probably going to happen one day then, by the sound of it. I just hope for your sake that they find a new strat, because the current one sounds pretty AIDS. 2% rapier. Ugh. That's actually horrid. At least how difficult is the rest of the run though? Like, let's say hypothetically, you get the rapier you're looking for. How confident are you that you can ace the run afterwards? It's the same route but slightly harder? Okay. So you're probably gonna inevitably, well maybe not inevitably, but there's a solid chance that you're gonna have to do that more than once before you finally get what you're looking for. Yeah, looks like I got a pretty clean lead. No one's gonna mess with me at this point. Alright. GG. Thank you all for getting us past 10 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds immensely frustrating, Q. I won't lie. But as a wise man once said, it really do be that way sometimes. There we go. Some more people just got here. You love to see it. This game is really fun. I think it's mechanically my favorite Mario Kart game. I just wish that we had more race courses and more knockout tours. So at least the recent patch where we got some new ones is great. Haven't had a chance to play it. You got your fiance a Switch 2 for her birthday and you're gonna abduct it for Duskbloods when it comes out. Dude. Not gonna lie, I almost creamed my pants when I saw that we were gonna get a Switch 2 exclusive FromSoft game during that one Nintendo Direct. I was not ready for that shit. Not gonna lie, at a glance, I thought it was a Bloodborne sequel. It kind of looked like a Bloodborne sequel at first. But then obviously once I saw some stuff, I was like, yeah, this is just something different at that point, but... Yeah, that's an easy day one purchase right there, though. We will be there immediately. You want to know how co-op will work for it if it gets it? I'm under the impression there will be co-op. And I'm also curious on what the single player experience is going to be like. Is it going to be like a, you know, the usual FromSoft game where it's a pretty comprehensive single player experience? Or is it going to be more like Night Rain where it's very clearly like a multiplayer experience first and everything else second? I'm not really sure right now. Motherfucker. Okay. If there's friendly fire, you're killing all your friends instantly? Well, there's no other way to play the game, is there? As far as I'm concerned, that is the proper way to play co-op. Co-op just roughly translates to bullying your friends. Also, fuck you, eat another shell. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm personally hoping it's like a comprehensive single player game that also has multiplayer, rather than being closer to like Night Rain. Like, I really enjoyed Night Rain, don't get me wrong, but nothing quite scratches the itch the same way as like a completely new Souls experience. I mean, it's been a few years now since Shadow of the Erdtree. Which, Shadow of the Erdtree was great. But I'm definitely ready for the next thing. We'll just have to see what that crazy bastard Miyazaki's got next for us. You've been doing the Night Rain More Variations mod, adds like 60 bosses. Wait, what the fuck? I've not heard about this. Did someone just mod in a bunch of like older Souls bosses that weren't already in there? That's sick. Some of them are probably harder to mod in than others. Like, I feel like it'd probably be really hard to mod in, like, the first... Actually, it'd be really hard to mod in either of the Radon fights. Yeah, I feel like both Radon fights, it's gonna be hard to program in the whole thing where they, like... Where he just fucking jumps out of the arena and then shoots down like a comet. Feels like that'd be hard for them to, like, transfer it to a different arena. Menace is a boss? Holy shit. That's raw. I don't know about you personally, but when I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time casually, Menace is what held me up the longest. That was definitely the boss fight that I think I was stuck at longer than any others in that game. They put Melania in there too? Oh shit. Now, which made me feel bad, because then I watched my girlfriend fight Menace, and she beat him in like half the time I did. That's kind of the beautiful thing about Souls games, though. is I've noticed that difficulty varies so much for people. She also second tried Bed of Chaos, which kind of annoyed the fuck out of me, not gonna lie. I felt cheesed. I was like, how did you do that? How did you second try Bed of Chaos? RNG of the gods, I guess. But then there were some bosses that she had a way harder time than I did, so that's just how it goes. She had fun with ONS. I think she was stuck at Ornstein and Smo a little bit longer than I was, yeah. Because I have a pretty good memory of my first Dark Souls playthrough. It's a very memorable and special experience. Oh, that's sick, Q. I approve. Is that how you say your name, by the way? Is just QQ? I assume it is, but you just say the letter Q twice. I mean, I figured, but yeah, good to know. Thanks. Yeah, we're just gaming right now. I'm gonna hold on to this lead as long as possible. We do, in fact, not call her Chitea for nothing. You mean Falco and Melee when Westfalls is saying shine until you're crying? Oh. Shoutouts to Westfalls. I played him once in a PM bracket. Fun set. That was a really long time ago. It was close, but he beat me. It was always funny to play a lot of the top Melee players in PM, because every once in a while I'd hit them with some shit that isn't possible with regular Melee Falcon, and it would always get a funny look on their faces. Like with Falcon, one thing that he can do on the space animals in PM is you can do your normal down throw tech chases on like FD, and instead of going for like a down air or whatever, I'll just do down air or a down throw, and if they DI off stage, I would just chase them off stage and footstool them. And then if they try to recover too low, I just ledge hog. I remember I did that to Westfalls, and like there was a really funny look on his face where his eyes like practically popped out of their sockets, where he's like, what the fuck, that's a thing? And then he just beat me afterwards, but it was funny to get him with that. Yeah, PM Falcon being able to do footstools out of down throw tech chases when they go off stage is really strong against space animals and really any of the fast fallers. What's up, Eagle Lover, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. There we go. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad that we're not doing a Smash tournament like I originally planned on today, but it happens, you know? Your day's been good? Also, how did we get to 180 subs? I didn't see a sub notification. How did that happen? You jumped too late for the Bowser Castle caught. If you got that, you would have won. Oh, you're talking about the one where you skip over the lava section at the start, right? Yeah, I'm not very good at that one, so I don't usually go for it. Yeah, I didn't sleep too great last night. This time it wasn't my fault, though. My cat decided she wanted to play with me at like 3 in the morning, and then she wanted to play again at like 5 a.m. She just batted at my face and gave me a look like, why aren't you playing with me? This coffee was very necessary, though. I think I'm just gonna make this a part of my normal ritual, is having coffee, like, as I start stream. Feels really nice. Alright, gonna hold on to these for the... Yeah, I'm just gonna burn those immediately. I'm not gonna hold on to it. Fuck! It was a good run while it lasted. All 10 seconds of me being in first. I will miss it forever. Ugh. They just go through here? Change the game before they find us? What's up, Jen? If you want to get some races in today, feel free to join, okay? Literally everyone is free to join. I've never gotten into any of the Assassin's Creed games before, Barrett. I've heard they're a good time, though. Damn, whoever's in first has a fat lead. That shit is thick. Thick with 4 C's. Two and 4 are the best ones. Good to know. Screw you! I'm trying my best to catch up to first. Alright, hopefully that and this blue shell are going to be enough to make a difference. Fuck. Fuck. I'm getting Mario Karted. Help! Help me! Dude, both of them broke before I had a chance to farm them. That's so sad. Two takes place during the Renaissance, 4 takes place in the Caribbean in like 1715 and 1725-ish. Those sound like fun time periods to set something like that. I wonder how likely it is that we get an Assassin's Creed character in the next Smash game. Something tells me that's not going to be for a while, but we'll see, I guess. I have no basis for this, but I just have this sneaking suspicion that we're not getting a new Smash game for a while. I would love to be wrong, but I just have this feeling I'm not. Knowing Ubisoft, that's more likely than Rayman? Yeah, I could see it. Wouldn't be the first time they put in like some really unusual surprise character. Who really expected them to actually put in King K. Rool in the game? Or fucking Banjo? I know I didn't. I'm gonna get ya. Catching up. Damn, they really had all that protection? Alright. Protect yourself from this shit, though. Fuck, I missed again! Steam is gross? What's wrong with Steam? Steam's a good platform. Do 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 fuck you. Do 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 do. Good old games is better. You actually own your games there. I used that to buy Planescape Torment a while ago, but shoutouts to Planescape Torment. One of my favorite RPGs of all time. It's a very old school Western RPG. Some of the best writing you'll ever see in a video game, hands down. It's made by the old developers of like the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Alright, let's not choke. Boom shakalaka. W secured. Have I tried the Gothic 1 remake? I have not. Either way, welcome to the stream, Golden Freddy. Hope you're having a great evening. Can we do regular 3-lap tracks at some point? Sure. Yo, wait, mind if I join? Go ahead, Sugi. I'll give you a moment, okay? Yeah, just quickly boot up and get in here, and as soon as you're in here, we can do like we can do a regular few lap, like Grand Prix. You're booting up now? Bet. Get your ass in here, let's do this. Yeah, I need to practice my my regular races a little bit more. I think I'm gonna use I think I like using a different vehicle for regular races. I think I like the Biddy Buggy for Donkey Kong for regular races. And then for knockout tours, I like a Real Racer. Alright, we're good. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, everyone. You normally go Peach Mach Bike, but there's that's an alternative to the meta. For sure, for sure. Hell yeah, home field advantage. Let's go, baby. Metas for the week. It's funny, my knockout tour build is actually pretty meta, but my singles one, or like Grand Prix regular versus races, not at all. Funny how that works out. Speaking of Mario Kart, they're having a pretty big prize pool for the Mario Kart tournament at Supernova this year, which I'm not entering this time, but that is exciting. Once the Blue Falcon DLC comes, do we know what you'll be doing? I mean, oh, fuck! How did I not get hit? I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest to ever live. I mean, they already did Falcon such a grave injustice by just royally cucking him in the last Mario Kart. Hopefully they can make things right and put him in this game. Got it. I'll take my 6th, I guess. Not terrible. Yeah, how did they make Mario Kart? And they put in his vehicle? They put in his music? They put in Mii outfits? And they put in 2 of his courses, but not Captain Falcon. That's actually just... That almost feels like prejudice. Like, that's insane. How do you do all that and then exclude the man himself? Baffling. Yeah, they have, like, Isabel's goofy ass and Link. Those aren't racing characters. You have one actual racing crossover and they get to be in the game, but not him? Yeah, instead we get Rose Gold Peach instead of Captain Falcon. Come on. Did some Musclehead Coliseum stuff in Rebirth and get on 1000 Year Door and try and find out Prince Mush an hour ago? That's such a cool thing they added to the game. I love the TTYD remake. I mean, the original 1000 Year Door is already like one of my favorite games of all time. But they really just made what was already such a good game even better. Yeah, the TTYD remake is absolute peak. I remember one thing that concerned me a little bit when I first heard that they were doing it was that they slightly rewrote the game so that it would be closer to the original Japanese translation. I was a little bit worried about that at some point because I was worried that it might change the feel of the game too much from what I remembered, but all the stuff that felt different, I think felt different in a good way. So I was okay with it. So yeah, the game's story was like slightly rewritten. Fuck! Fuck you! That was actually the choke of the century. Holy. I'm sorry, Cooper. That was cutthroat, not gonna lie. Okay, I didn't hurt Cooper too much, at least. You got hoed that race so hard? That's how it be sometimes. Watching a bunch of Smash trailer reaction compilations lately, and they had in Sephiroth's. That was one of the best ones, without a doubt. Not gonna lie, Shadow Queen Peach a baddie? Hey, to each their own. They had me in Sephiroth's? Oh, like they had my reaction to Sephiroth? Cool. Yeah, whenever they have Smash reaction compilations for lots of things, I show up in a decent amount of them. By the way, chat, if we hit 50 or more likes on the YouTube stream by the end of the night, I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat out of my own pocket. Screw you, boo! I was feeling so good about my early lead. Thought maybe I'd be able to get some juicy front running in. And then God said no. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I want to ask Chad a question. I want your honest opinion on something. So I plan on starting a new YouTube channel pretty soon, right? I'm starting a new one on the side. It's going to be a co-op Let's Play channel that my girlfriend and I run together. And right now, we're still working on the name, but we've come up with two ideas that we like, but we haven't decided which one we like more yet. And I was just curious if Chad has a notable preference one way or another on what they think sounds better. So, should you start a poll? Sure, why not? So the options are continue together, which is a reference to, like, you know how, like, in a fighting game, if you lose and you could game over, it says continue, and it just asks you that. So it's a play off of that, except you're continuing together because there's another person there. So you're thinking of naming the YouTube channel Continue Together as a reference to that. And our other option was gaming the distance as a way of, like, being a reference to the fact that we're a long distance couple. Out of curiosity, which of those two things do you prefer? chat. What do you personally think sounds better? Continue together or gaming the distance? Those are the two that we've arrived at so far that we like. We didn't want to do like a cheesy name, like mixing our tags together or something like that, because I don't know, that just would have felt too cheesy for me. Yeah, we didn't want to do something like FatalityFalcon or anything like that. It's, yeah. Not personally a fan. Cheatality is funny, but that's still kind of like the kind of thing we're trying to avoid. We wanted to come up with an entirely separate name that isn't immediately obvious that it's tied to either of us. As a good example of something with a similar energy, like, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with the Party Crashers. That's the name of the group for TC Nig, Vernius, Sophist, and King of Skill. But their collab channel they called the Party Crashers, which kind of describes what they do a lot because they do a lot of like Mario Party YouTube stuff and things like that. But if you see the name in a vacuum, you aren't necessarily going to think, oh, well, clearly it belongs to these guys, right? Like, it's a name that describes them, but it isn't necessarily like a combination of their usernames or anything like that. So we kind of wanted a username for our channel that's like a reference to something that isn't directly, well, something that's kind of like that, but for us, you know? Oh, Empire? I was a silly goose. So I assumed ABT3 would be tonight. It turns out it's actually tomorrow for the first time ever. But I didn't check the date until literally during the stream when someone's like, hey, it's not until tomorrow. What are you doing? And I was like, what do you mean it's tomorrow? And then I check and I see my dumbass forgot to read the date because I just assumed it would be tonight like always. The people who normally run it are busy helping run Melee Cashbox tonight. So, nice try, Jin, but that's like not really what we're going for either. Alright, I'm doing better this race, that's good. I tried doing the shortcut. I done goofed it. Motherfucker! Whoever crashed into that bomb, curse you and all your unborn children. Yeah, someone just crashed into the bomb instead of me and it caused all that. Thank you all for getting us past 20 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it, chat. Wait, I was the worst performing human. I got hoed that last race, god damn. It happens. Every time you failed, you tried to get on the rail, that sucks. It looks like most of chat prefers gaming the distance as a name, though. That doesn't really help us at all because, unfortunately, we've had an extremely We've had extremely split, like, reception to those names. Like, half the people we've asked have told us one and half have told us the other. Are we doing Knockout Tour? We're like going back and forth between Knockout Tour and not Knockout Tour. We're doing a healthy mix of both. Need help moving? There'll be food. You in? Sadly, I can't help with that, but... Once you move, gaming the distance won't really make sense. You know, I didn't even think about that, but you're absolutely right. I think that decides it, actually. I'm going to bring that up to her later. I'm going to bring that up to her. That's a good point. We don't plan on being a long-distance couple forever, after all. I mean... If you plan on being a long-distance couple forever, what's the point, right? Unless you just want a glorified pen pal. And that's it. But respectfully, no. I think that's pretty risky if you don't already have like a well-established relationship empire, but if you're a gambling man, then I guess that's different. Either way, Colorado is a pretty quiet area. A little too quiet for me, but I will say there's a lot of natural beauty out there in the mountains. Not gonna lie, as I've aged, I've come to appreciate the beauty of the mountains more and more over time. It really is so nice. Hard to beat the beauty of just the natural mountains. It's a wonderful thing. You love the mountains here, but Boulder is where you want to be? Hey, I get it. Personally, I think if I were to move somewhere in the country just for like the area itself, I think I'd move like outskirts of Seattle or like somewhere really close to Seattle. Like if I were to pick a location purely just for like geography and nothing else, I love the beauty of PNW, of just that whole area. Motherfucker. Got your ass. Mountains here where you are in VA is great. Yeah, I love mountains. Alright, let's go. Yeah, literally anyone's allowed to join today, by the way. You don't have to be like a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. That is, of course, very appreciated if you are, but it's completely optional. All are welcome to join and play. Imagine a blue shot a constant active hitbox and dragging. That'd be crazy. Not gonna lie, chat. I think this game has the best soundtrack of anything on the Switch 2 so far. At least as far as like Switch 2 exclusives go. I think this game reigns king. Alright, can someone throw a blue shell, please? Like right about now? That'd be awesome. What's up, J-Tune? Do you want to race today? You don't have a Switch 2? Unfortunate. It's a fun console with a lot of cool shit on it. I definitely recommend when you can. What's up, Nestor? Hope you're having a great one. Welcome to the stream. Motherfucker. Alright, you got it. Didn't make it? GG's? They do in fact be that way sometimes. Oh, fuck! Oh, that was really bad. Okay, I need the items of the gods, or I'm cooked. And I probably still am cooked, to be honest. Yeah. Oh well, at least I made top 4. Choking that one jump just ruined me, though. Any chance I had of making it further just disappeared at that point. Ugh. Am I going to beat? Beat what? You went to Evo this year? Nice. I haven't been the last 2 years, but I went before then. Because I was back in my Street Fighter era at that time, so. Can you join? Of course you can. If you want to play, just I think the room ID should be pinned in both Twitch and YouTube chat. Oh, never mind, I forgot to pin it. Yeah, looks like you're able to make it in, though. We'd love to see it. You may get switched to for your birthday just because new Godzilla game is coming soon. Are the Godzilla games any good? I personally have never touched any of them. I actually have a really cheap, shitty Falcon cosplay. But one of the really important pieces of it, Watson, I haven't been able to find for a while. It's like it's a woven hat. Yeah, it's like a winter hat, but it just looks like Falcon's helmet. I have like an intentionally scuffed cosplay, and that's the missing piece of it I just can't find. Very unfortunate. You heard the new Godzilla has good reception? Okay. It's not something I've ever really paid attention to before, but that's cool to know. Screw you, Conkdor. No, I will not apologize in chat to any Conkdor fans. I'm pretty sure there's only a single Conkdor fan in chat, but press 1 if you're a Conkdor fan and I'm wrong. But I actually want to bring back that Falcon cosplay because I have a fun idea for content that I could see people really liking. But yeah, I have an idea that I think people will really like, but I need to find that shit first. And then I need to figure out how to do some kinds of things with my green screen without accidentally hurting myself. If I can get that cosplay stuff set up and I can get my green screen set up for action scenes, it might be fun to try and like do my own combos IRL from like famous tournament sets. Like you could have one camera just be the, you know, the normal set. And then the other angle is like that. Would it be weird if a guy cosplays a girl character? Something tells me you've never been to a convention before. That shit is everywhere. there is a lot of cross dressing as far as like cosplay goes. I see plenty of dudes playing female characters and vice versa. It happens all the time. Very common thing at conventions. Sometimes it'll just be the regular costume. Sometimes it'll be because someone specifically made a new version that's like gender bent by design. Whatever floats your boat. Why not? If you want to do it, go ahead. Oh shit, I almost got run over. What's up, Jay? Welcome to the stream. If you want to let yourself in and get some games in today, you already know what to do. Everyone's welcome. Yeah, if you want to cosplay a female character, knock yourself out. Meh. I think that saved me a little bit of time. Not like a crazy amount, but something is better than nothing. Alright, I should be safe now. God damn it. Right after I took someone's shit with Boo, someone used Boo to take it right back. Fuck! Oh, thanks for the speed boost. Thank you. You're a real one. Homie of the year. Oh. Oh, I missed. Thanks for the speed boost, Eagle. I appreciate you. When am I planning to do next viewer battle? Well, I did it yesterday, so you're a day late. I don't know, maybe next week. Motherfucker. I'm just gonna hold on to this shit for dear life. Get away from me. How can you join? The room ID is a pinned comment in YouTube chat, so just check that out and join on in. Captain Falcon for Mario Kart World DLC? I couldn't agree more. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! Ah! Holy fucking shit! Who saved me? Someone ruined Eagle Lover's run. Holy shit. James did you dirty? James, you saved my ass. I owe that victory to you. Oh my god. Yeah, I got insanely lucky there. Holy shit. Highly doubt it because Nintendo made too much money from Mario Kart. Yeah, I kind of doubt we're getting an F-Zero game anytime soon, but hopefully they can at least fix their wrongs of the past with ignoring him in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Can you just let Falcon be a playable character, please? All is forgiven. Nintendo, I will forgive all of your sins. If you just let us play as Falcon as a DLC character in this game, I'll forgive everything. You're in what map? Whatever you want. We run a democracy around these parts. Whatever you want to do is whatever we shall do. Let me in, let me in! Please! Plus Nintendo keeps making physical copies on like PlayStation. Yeah, I'm pretty sad about that personally. End of an era for sure. The gaming industry is a very different world now. Plus I heard Xbox recently is they're either about to lay off like most of their staff, or they already have. I can't remember which, but it's a cutthroat world out there. Just how it is. No! I had a little baby lead. I wasn't able to hold on for long, though. Oh well, 4th place is not bad. Xbox already laid off most of their staff, I believe. Sadness. I have some friends who work in the game industry, and a lot of those jobs are pretty volatile, unfortunately. A pretty significant amount of developers that don't work for Nintendo are basically just freelancers now. Because of how much like people get constantly laid off and then hired again. So I have a few friends who are game developers, so they've told me about what it's like. Yeah, 3rd is pretty solid though, Jerry. Everyone, all skill levels is welcome to play. You could have just bought the game today for the first time. Alright, let me finish my coffee real quick. When I first started trying coffee, I didn't really like the taste, but I'm starting to develop more of an appreciation for it. But I think more than anything, I just like the way it makes me feel. And the more time I've had to associate its taste with making me feel good, even if I wouldn't necessarily enjoy the taste by itself, something about the taste associated with the feeling makes me enjoy it, if that makes sense. I don't know if anyone like gets what I mean or not, but holy fuck! Oh my god, I'm getting carded! Help me! Sometimes I almost forget how crazy that emote is, Dars, before I'm reminded of its existence. I'll take it. 4th. Not amazing, but solid. I'll take it. Do you need better tires for dirt? I know that some of the vehicles have like slightly different properties. Like some of them do better in water than others. Some of them do better in like dirt. I wish that was listed in vehicle properties when you look at them, but it's not. Yeah, it's one of those things that it works for some stuff, but not for others. By the way, ever since I switched the stream overlay to where my camera's on the right rather than the left, I think it looks better personally. Because now when I'm playing the game, it actually looks like I'm looking at the screen. Before, it made me look like I was looking away from the game. Even though technically I am looking at the game right now. Oh my fucking god. You can't stop the cat mischief. She's an unstoppable force of nature. If Bunny wants something, she will get it. No exceptions. Holy shit, I somehow survived that. Goat? Fuck, that didn't work. I'll take it. Third place, solid. For the amount of people in the lobby, I will very much take that. Also, hey Ben, welcome to the stream. And thank you all on YouTube for getting us about halfway to the daily like goal as well. If we end up hitting 50 likes on the stream by the end of the night, I'll give a free sub to Twitch chat. You got cut the first and second, but failed the third. And got a weird landing. No! That's how it be sometimes. Yeah, everyone is allowed to join in to play. You do not have to be like a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. Literally everyone is welcome. Oh, thanks, Towers. I appreciate it. Random question. Are you going to Supernova this year? That's going to be an interesting weekend. I'm really curious what the new venue is going to be like. You still need to buy your flight? High key, same. I have my hotel room booked, and I'm already registered for the event. I've done literally everything except for the flight. I'm planning on getting it next week though. I'm 100% going no matter what. It's literally just a matter of like... I'm just waiting on a late paycheck to arrive. And at this rate, it's probably not going to hit my bank account until next week, so... I could technically buy the flight now, but... I'd rather have a little more money in my bank account left over at the end. I want to make sure everything gets here first. My birthday's around that time? Yes, it is. My birthday is literally Friday at Supernova, so... Yeah, the second day of the event is going to be my birthday, so that'll be fun. And yeah, we should be able to do stuff that weekend, assuming you do go, but... Yeah, we'll just have to see whether or not you can make it or not, you know? Gotta get you a present or buy you good food? Don't worry about a present or anything like that. I would not be opposed to like a drink though. I can't drink alcohol, but like, I wouldn't say no if you offered to buy me like a Coke or a Dr. Pepper or something. I don't want people to feel pressured to get me anything just because it's my birthday. Be like a simple beverage, I wouldn't say no to that. It shall be done? Shit, I'm not gonna say no. I also don't entirely know what I'm even doing on my birthday. A certain someone asked if she could be in charge of that day. So I decided to give it to her. So we'll see what that ends up meaning. Oh, someone else had to leave. Well, hey, GG's, thanks for playing. It's gonna be hype, indeed. Yeah, I'm not sure what the dinner plans are going to be like that night or whatever, but Altea asked if she could be in charge, and so I let her be in charge. Yeah, that's exactly a month away now that I think about it. To make up for last year's fiasco. Yeah, that was really tragic. For any context for anyone who doesn't know what is being talked about, long story short, when my girlfriend and I were meeting up at Supernova last year, she had a really horrible travel experience. And she wasn't able to arrive until almost an entire day later from what was originally there. For really stupid reasons outside of her control. So she basically ended up missing basically all of my birthday last year. She was really, really upset about it. Well, to be fair, I was also pretty upset about it. I was looking forward to spending my birthday with my girlfriend, and then, well, that didn't happen. It's none of our faults or anything, but it just sucks. It won't happen again this year, though. This year the event starts a day before my birthday, so surely things couldn't go so catastrophically bad that she can't make it for my birthday this time. Surely not. Have I ever been to Baltimore? Yeah, it's been a long time, but I have been there before. How about you? You don't really know what to expect weather-wise? I don't remember exactly where you're from, but aren't you like a little more northern than I am? Like tri-state or the Midwest or something like that, I want to say. It's certainly a little cooler than it is down here. But I mean, I live in the South, so go figure. You live in Southern California? Holy fuck, I'm so off base. For some reason, I thought you were on this side of the country, and I'm just... could not be more wrong. I guess we haven't talked about it before. Or if we have, I don't remember. Yeah, I totally forgot that. Yeah, I'm from Atlanta, so... At the very least, I'm sure Baltimore will, I'm sure it'll be at least a little bit cooler than it is here right now, which I'll take. These summers are too hot right now. Even if it's still going to be hot up there next month, surely it'll probably be at least a little less hot. I'll take any relief I can get. It's probably not too bad for you if I had to guess, Towers, because isn't SoCal, like, relatively temperate in general? Like, your winters aren't too cold and your summers aren't too hot. It's like a pretty moderate climate. You live in Baltimore? How do you like it, Miles? How do you like it there? Northern Chile is like a giant desert. Fair. It's been a long time, but I have been to Chile before. I can't remember what it was called off the top of my head, but I've been there for one Smash tournament before. I think. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Just in case someone lightnings from 12th. Not gonna get my ass. We've also had triple digit temperatures. Fuck. And here I was hoping to get some relief. I've gone to travel a lot, Towers, and I don't take it for granted. I think because of Smash, I've been to all 50 states, most of the provinces of Canada, a good chunk of Mexico, and more than 30 different countries. I've gone to travel a ton, and it's something I'm super grateful for. All because I'm better than average at playing Captain Falcon. It's such a blessing for real. It really is. It changes your perspective on a lot of things in life. Like, I feel like if you have no personal experiences, it's very easy to judge things off of stereotypes. But then you get to actually go to a place yourself and, like, just be there. Oh, I'm cooked! Probably. No! Fuck. Got it. Chile is long as fuck, so the north is a desert, the center is a forest, and the south is part of Antarctica. That almost sounds like Japan. Japan has a pretty wide variety of climates too, despite being like a relatively small landmass. Just because it's long, you know? Japan has like tropical areas, super cold areas, and then like Tokyo is kind of in the middle. Yeah, the one part of Chile I went to is like much more part of the middle, if I recall. But it's also just been a long time. Yeah, unfortunately that's the worst I think I've done in a knockout tour today. I got kind of farmed this time. Hokkaido with its tall-ass snowbanks. I really want to visit Hokkaido, to be honest. If things end up working for my Japan trip I want to do later in the year, then if possible, I'd like to spend time in, at least a little bit of time in Hokkaido. Especially since the time I would be there is during the colder parts of the year, so it'd be kind of cool to experience, like, maybe go skiing in Sapporo or anything like that. I'm trying to go to Japan, like, in November. That's probably gonna be my last trip for the year. Wait, actually that's technically not true. I'm basically going to be spending most of the rest of, pretty much all of the end of the year, I'm going to be spending away from home this time. It's going to be my first time ever experiencing Christmas away from home, actually. That's going to feel a little weird, but that'll be interesting. Are there things I have planned for that trip? Not really anything in particular yet, because I don't even know if we're going to be going to Hokkaido or not. And I'm not sure how many people are going to be coming with us either. There's a fair amount of like close Georgia friends that might be coming with us, but I don't know how long they're going to stay, so it really just depends on trying to find what works for as many people as possible that of my friend group that might be going, you know? Hopefully it's a memorable experience and I feel the Christmas vibes. That's definitely one of the downsides of being in a long distance relationship, is that if you're both close with your families and you want to experience like important family holidays with each other, the unfortunate reality is that you can't always be with everyone at all times. So we've just accepted that we have to take turns. Like, last year she was here for Christmas, and then this year I'm going to visit her for Christmas, which is the fair thing to do. But it is going to be a little bit weird for my family back here, because this will be my first time not being with them for Christmas. I mean, she had to deal with that last Christmas, so it's my turn out of fairness, but we'll see. All right, can I build a gap? Maybe. Someone throw a blue shell, please. Please, 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 please. I'm actually in a really good spot right now. Fuck you! Oh, why? Oh. I was just, this part of the course with mushrooms, you can make massive shortcuts too. Oh. I was gonna get a massive lead early if it wasn't for that. Damn. Wait, I still have a good lead though. How'd that happen? They must be duking out with each other back there. I'm probably gonna lose a lot of that now though, because people with mushrooms are gonna make the cuts that I wanted to make, and they're gonna make up a lot of that ground now. Or maybe not, actually. There's still no one behind me. How did that happen? Did no one make the cut? How the fuck? That never happens. Well, I guess it's first time for everything. Also, what's up, Toaster? Welcome to the stream. If you want to join in and race today, feel free to, okay? Everyone is welcome. My original plans for tonight went out the window because I was a silly goose and I misread the date for the tournament that I entered. I assumed it would be on Tuesday like usual. Little did I know. My usual tournament I'm entering, it's tomorrow for the first time ever. I just assumed it was today, but I was wrong. Need a break from Games for a bit so you're not joining? No, that's totally valid. Do, 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 do. Which tournament? It's called Anything But the 3. My lead was good while it lasted. Rest in peace to a good thing. Yeah, a lot of the people who run Shubi's tournament, they're actually hoping to run Melee Cashbox. So they're busy and just running it tomorrow instead. Which makes perfect sense. But I didn't know that. So I'm cooked. I think some of them might have to run it more than usual. Because I think HBox might be out of town right now. I think he was out of town to watch the Argentina-Egypt game earlier. That shit was nuts, by the way. I don't know how many of you saw that. He's doing Melee Cashbox right now? Okay, never mind. I guess he got back in time for it. Yeah, Argentina versus Egypt was really ridiculous. Probably the single craziest game of the World Cup so far. Argentina was down 0-2 for like 90% of the game. And then suddenly in 10 minutes, Argentina scores 3 goals led by Messi. Ridiculous. Three goals in 10 minutes right at the end. What the fuck? That man has plot armor. This is probably going to be his last World Cup ever, so would be kind of fitting if he went out with a W. I know there's a lot of cool storylines that... There's a lot of teams that could win, and it would be really cool for completely different reasons. So even though my team's gone now, rest in peace, Murica. I'm still going to keep watching. Yeah, unfortunately, we got absolutely farmed by Belgium. It was kind of bad. Also, can someone please get a red shell? Please? Unknown has a fat lead over us right now. Yeah, it's me. I'm gonna try and do it. Be the change you want to see in the world. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm second, and then there's a pretty nice gap, so I'm like second comfortably. But there's another big gap for first place. Fuck, that's not what I need. Yeah, they just got a fat lead in front of me, and they haven't let go of it. And now the lead just gets bigger because I got hit. Yeah, all I can do is pray for RNGesus. Good items, please. Oh shit! Oh word? Never mind, it's over. You know, I'll take my second place. I'll take it. That's fine. Yeah, USA had a solid run, we got some good wins and had some cool plays, but yeah, getting absolutely farmed at the end was kind of embarrassing. And that was after getting our star player back too. Your goats Argentina and France are still in? Yeah, we weren't built for top 8 this time, and it shows. But one thing that I feel good about is we have a lot of we have some very talented players on the Team USA roster, but it's just obvious that they need more experience. I think I could see them going a good bit further in the next World Cup. Like there's plenty to be hopeful about, even if we got kind of farmed at the end this time. We try again in 4 years. There are definitely positive signs for the future. Just gotta lock in and get better. Have you actually competed in a major before, Jen? I forget if you have or not. Apex 2015 was your last? Damn. Do you think you're ever going to compete again, or do you have a pretty casual relationship with the game at this point? I would assume pretty casual if you haven't competed really since then in a major. Apex 2015 was a crazy tournament. Holy shit. Who would have thought the first day of the event was just everyone getting kicked out of the venue because of a fire hazard? And then suddenly having to switch to a new venue down the road, day of, and then somehow get it all worked out in time. Shout out to the TOs for making a miracle work. Shout out to the Apex TOs for being able to salvage that absolute nightmare situation. Yeah, I remember at the time, I really thought everyone was going to have spent all that money flying out, getting hotels and everything for nothing. If that's what ended up happening, that would probably be the single, like, most disastrous tournament I can think of in Smash history. We went from an almost unparalleled disaster to a really memorable weekend with a lot of cool history that happened. I mean, we got the debut of Melee's first diss track. I remember being there in the crowd when the Chillin' diss tape played for the first time. Everyone was so confused at first because we couldn't believe what we were seeing. Even if it got bodied, it's still a cool piece of history, and it's fun. Didn't someone pull a fire alarm or something? That's not entirely right. It's, I haven't changed the game under my title. Oh, shit. No, there was something wrong where there was a real hazard of the roof caving in on everyone because of, like, a recent snowstorm or something. Like, the structural integrity of the venue was literally just bad. To where there's a very real chance that if we played in that venue, that people were gonna die because the ceiling might cave in and, like, smash people. Like, it was just straight up dangerous to stay there. Because the structural integrity got damaged. So they just had to kick everyone out, and then that happened, yeah. Also, thank you, Barrett. I thought I changed the game title, but I guess I forgot to. That's my bad. Yes, mushrooms, let's go. Also, I see there's a blue shell on the way. I ain't afraid of that shit. Tiz will be fine. Everything will be fine in the end. I'm a pretty optimistic. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. If more people want to join, by the way, literally everyone is welcome to join us for races tonight, okay? Alright, please. Please don't get hit in this little time interval while I'm trying to extend my lead. That's not great. That's not what I need right now. You gonna join us this time, Barrett? You like how it took 8 separate mainline entries in Mario Kart for actual counterplay for the blue shell to exist? I'm glad that there's at least some, but I'm glad that most things lose to it. Because I think that's the way it should be, you know? Blue shell is supposed to be strong. It would feel wrong if, like, it wasn't a very strong option. That's how it should be. Debating it farming materials for a game? Are you like playing RuneScape or something? Good. Good. Yeah, person behind me got hit. It's looking good for your boy right now. Acquiring W soon. Alright, if they don't have another red shell, it's Jover. Yeah, it's Jover. You love to see it. You've maxed in RuneScape, so you don't need to intentionally farm that anytime soon. That's fair. Genshin, a new character came out. You know, that's fair. Ugh. Yeah, being Steve strong instead of Brawl Meta Knight strong is better for sure. It's funny, I never said I was going to get into mobile games or anything like that. But a few months ago, I ended up getting into Pokemon TCG Pocket, so I've been infected by that. At least that's a game you can easily do everything you want to for free. Although you can spend money on it, and sometimes when you play against some people, it's obvious they spend money. But I'm able to do everything I need without it. It just takes a little bit longer. I don't know if anyone in chat plays Pokemon TCG Pocket, but I have been infected by that. What about PC gaming? I don't usually do too much PC gaming, to be honest. It's kind of rare for me to play video games in my spare time, to be honest. Unless it's with my girlfriend. Which we do play with stuff together sometimes, but... Gamer love, you love it? If you're a gamer, I can't recommend enough dating another gamer. I've never understood people who are like, opposites attract. You should marry someone who's totally different from you. Or like, but I want to share my hobbies and time with someone and them actually want to do that on their own. I don't know, it can work for some people, but... me personally, the things that I really like, I want to do with someone. Your wife and you play a lot of Arc Raiders? Hell yeah. That's exactly the shit I'd be talking about. Can I get him? Fuck! Yeah, I'm pretty behind on movies and TV shows for a lot of the same reason, Barrett. I'm pretty busy nowadays, so I just don't usually have much spare time. That I just buy myself to do stuff like that. Yeah, for the most part, I just set up my usual schedule so that she and I have time. I can either have time with her or just time without her, and well, it is what it is. That's a higher priority than like playing games or movies or whatever on my own. You prefer reading to movies and TV shows? Nice. I actually have a pretty extensive library. Fun fact, I love books. Yeah, I have a pretty extensive reading collection. I have a lot of books and I definitely have a pretty noticeable preference for some genres. Most of the books I have are sci-fi, fantasy, philosophy, or science books. Those are like my big four. More often than not, if I'm reading something, it's one of those four. Yeah, I like science books, I like philosophy, fantasy, and sci-fi. Any first editions? I'll be honest, I'm perfectly happy to just buy things paperback. Nothing fancy, but it's a lot cheaper. I mean, that's understandable, Ruby. My sleep schedule's kind of a mess right now, too, so I get it. Hardback for you all the way? I definitely prefer hardback, but I just wanted to build my collection for cheaper. And paperbacks are, you know, the cheap way to do it. Hope your day's been good. You too, Ryuk. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just having a chill Mario Kart day today. Nothing fancy. Yeah, people of all skill levels are welcome, so... You're joining? Bet. Come on in. We're glad to have you. Motherfucker. Hey, if it can't work out this time, Ryuk, that's alright. Sounds like you're busy. Please? Oh my god, I almost bamboozled myself. Holy shit. You're joining too? Awesome, Cole. Great to hear. Yeah, if we hit our daily sub goal, or our daily membership goal, or not daily membership, daily super chat goal, if we hit either of those, then... Oh shit, a lot of people joined all of a sudden. I really appreciate it. Then I'll extend the stream by an hour. Best of luck, have fun. Thanks, Takaling. Great to have you here as always. Do I like the new update? I think it's great. Two more knockout tours like adds a lot of variety. Because my main complaint about this game is that I think mechanically there's a lot to love. I love the mechanics. I mainly just wish that there's more individual race courses and more knockout tours. And that is a good step in the right direction for one of those things. We still need some more like regular racetracks, but it's getting there. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has the privilege of years and years of DLC behind it. And this game does no dedicated DLC yet, you know? You think customizable knockout tour would have been sweet? Oh, fuck yeah. If they let you make your own knockout tours based on the world map, that would be so sick. Yeah, 200cc would be cool too. I would definitely change mains if they do that though. No way in hell am I playing DK in 200cc. Unless it's knockout tour, I guess. You get to pick the stops as long as they're consecutive. I think custom knockout tours would be amazing, yeah. I'm super here for that idea. Oh, baby? Fuck, that hit me. You're gonna head out now. Bless, enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, take care. How'd the tourney go? I got funny news, Jaguar. That shit is tomorrow! I just assumed it was today because ABT3 is always on Tuesdays. But that just wasn't the case at all. Yeah, the Smash Tournament portion of the stream never happened. Because I was a goofball and I didn't read the date. And someone in chat pointed that out to me and I was like, you're gaslighting me. ABT3 is always on Tuesdays. Why are you doing this? And then I double checked Start GG and they were right and I was like, fuck. So whoever that was in chat earlier, my apology form is submitted. You can find it at the front office. You were right. You got work, you'll be back for the tourney tomorrow? Sick. So yeah, we just have the tourney tomorrow instead. I have another thing that I'm doing on Thursday that's a little bit different too. I don't think I'm going to say what it is because my participation in it hasn't been announced yet, but I will be in something on Thursday. We'll see how that goes. It should be interesting. Dude, I just bullied Wario for so much of his money. Give me your money. Shit. I should have used this earlier. I'll do it now. Alright, that helps me catch up a little bit. How do I feel about Whataburger? I think Whataburger's pretty good. This might sound odd, but I think my favorite thing about them is the spicy ketchup. Why does no one else anywhere have spicy ketchup? That feels like such a no-brainer in hindsight, and just no one else does it. Baffling. Also, what's up, Moose? And Devo? Welcome to the stream. That's just how it be sometimes, Devo. That's how you feel about the Arby's Reuben? The first Arby's defender ever in chat. History's been made. On the real, though, there is one thing about Arby's I like. I really like their sliders. I'll give it up. I like the sliders. I'll be honest, Devo, I be on that kind of energy too. I see red 24/7 when I play this game. Like, it wasn't me this time, but that is absolutely the kind of thing I do sometimes. I get bloodthirsty when I play this. Hold the lead. Hold the lead. Oh! Alright, just go straight. Don't get hit by that. Got it. Toglink's got some shells. I see him coming for my ass right now. You got target smushed? No! You got this next one, Cole, I believe. Alright, no blue shells, please. Please, 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 please. Alright, I think I got this, chat. Let's go! Another W. There are no friends in Mario Kart. I'm an example of this. I can think of at least one person I can think of off the top of my head who plays Mario Kart relatively pacifist. But that's the exception, not the norm, you know? Altea, yup. Hey, that's just how it be sometimes, Barrett. You've had some evil moments playing KO online? Oh, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not doing that shit. I know I'd be on that energy. Also, I noticed the sub count went higher, but it hasn't registered as one of the daily subs. I think someone subbed but forgot to share it. Hopefully if I get lucky we can hit 190 by the end of the day. That'd be cool. I'm gonna do it now, fuck it. Good item, please, good item. Fine. I'll take it. Fuck! Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's early on still, I should be okay. Probably. Okay, good ass items. You love to see it. Come on, please. Give me your speed boost. Thank you. You like that idea? Using bullet bill and then steering into the bob bomb on purpose to cause some chaos? Oh! I bungled it, chat. Soiled it! Absolutely soiled it. Years of planning ruined. Fact. Feck. Let's get a speed boost to help out, though. That's good. I'm using that now. No one's gonna lightning my ass. No one. I'm coming for your cheeks. Motherfucker. Well, that doesn't seem to have affected me too badly, at least. Damn, they all missed. Well, at least I hit someone. The GOAT? What's up, Draco? Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to join the races yourself if you want to, okay? Everyone of all skill levels, welcome. Also, what's up, Chrono? Welcome to the stream. Also, I think that saved me a little bit of time. Not like a crazy amount, but sling's better than nothing. Nope, you're not killing me. Nice try. Damn, whoever's in first, he's got a fat lead. Shit. Alright, maybe this will help shorten that lead a little bit. GG? Did you die, Talking Link? No, that sucks. Oh god, that is not what I need. Do 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 do. I couldn't make it this time. Ugh. A private tournament on Smash? What do you mean, like, private tournament? Is this like an invitation to a particular event? Also, just a heads up, playing from that far away is usually going to be a not great connection. Sag, you got so close this time, Jacrispy. You got it next time. You meant just an online match? I mean, I do viewer battles on my stream decently often. Feel free to just pull up and play me then. Also, sometimes when I'm in an online tournament, if I have downtime, I'll play people too, so. I play people decently often. Feel free to just pull up for one of those. I guess it's like not the easiest thing in the world for you to do that since different time zones, and I don't usually start streaming until it's already pretty late at night for you guys, but maybe once in a while you could pull up. Because I normally start streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern time, which, if I had to guess, is like 11 p.m. or midnight for you guys. Probably. Yeah, I play people pretty often. Although I'm probably not doing anything like that again for the rest of the week. Tomorrow I have an online tournament. And before that starts, I'm doing like some serious practice because I need to. Thursday I'm in an entirely different event. And then Friday I'm probably not playing Smash at all, so. Yeah, maybe sometime next week, though. We'll see. Oof, not like this. Oh god, that was really bad. Fuck, I messed up. That was really bad. Nah, 6th place is not terrible. I'll take it. Yeah, good shit finally getting your dub last one though, Debo. And winning again. 2 in a row for you. Almost to 30 likes on the YouTube stream as well. Much appreciated. I'm checking something really quick. Well, your brother is free to play me, Draco, when the time comes, alright? Fuck me! Oh no, that was bad. Ugh. Wait, somehow I got 6th again? You know, in spite of everything, I'll take it. What's up, Slade? Welcome to the stream, and hey, if you want, you can get in the line and play. Everyone is welcome to join. And I do mean everyone. Looking forward to watch you during your tournament tomorrow. Good night. You have a good night too, okay? Maybe we'll get to play sometime. Spent 5 hours today playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. It's a good game. I don't personally own it, but I did get to play it once. And had fun. Oh, I'm sure, Slade. I didn't get to play it that much, but I could tell there was plenty of mechanical depth there. Thank you, Rimclo, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a great one. Welcome to Strem. Trying my best to catch up. Alright, good. I was able to dodge a red shell. Blue shell's gonna help shrink the lead between me and someone else. Let's go. Ah, so close. I almost got top 4, almost. GG for sure, for sure. I will say, even though obviously when I stream Smash I get more views in general, it's nice to just decompress and do something like this every once in a while. Thank all y'all for joining. It's fun. Oh shit, thank you Rimclo for dropping the tier 1 sub. Not sure what the occasion is, but thanks for the support. Hope you're having a great night. That inches us a little closer to 190 subs again. Cool. Now this is a good map right here. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Oh no. Oh my god, that was horrid. Bruh. Oh well, I'm in a solid spot at least. Wait just a damn second, I could... No! You know, I'll take my second place. That's pretty decent. I think I placed 6th, 6th, 5th, and 2nd. So 4th place overall, not bad. Triple reds has never felt worse to get than in this game. That just happened somehow. I think you had just a bunch of people pass you last second. Taco Link. Also, what's up, Koopa Incorporated? Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. The Magic Koopa ruined your final shortcut turn. That happens sometimes. Especially when it does that thing where it eats your drift. Eating the drift input is diabolical sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna be going for probably about streaming about another hour, give or take. Unless we hit the unless we hit 5 super chats and or unless we hit 5 new memberships or 5 new Twitch subs. Need to get your redemption? Well, thankfully I'm still going for a bit longer, so you've got your chances. I was so close to getting my first regular race win that time. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm gonna burn this now, just so I can get a tiny bit more top speed. Get away from me, Debo. Get away from me. Fuck, that didn't work the way I thought it. I was trying to stop just barely before the items, but I went into it. I goofed it. It's okay, unintentional bagging. All according to plan. Oh my fucking god. Chat, I think I'm probably dead. Wait. Okay, these are not really spectacular items, but it'll do for now. I just want to find a spot where I can get like some good cuts and then do it. Alright, bingo. I'm in a good spot. All that's left is to just hold it. Understandable. Have a nice day. What's up, Kazi? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great night. Good to have you here. Fuck. Fuck. Not gonna lie, I thought I was... Oh, man. I was afraid for my life there. I really thought it was over for a minute. Alright, we've caught up. If you want, Kazi, feel free to join in the list, okay? Oh. Do do do. Do do do. They might have just been holding on to it, Debo. Yeah, once I bungled that shortcut, I knew it was over for me. I had a chance before, but the moment I accidentally bungled the shortcut, yeah, it was Jover. You bungled the shroom cut at the beginning of Great Black Ruins? It happens. Yeah, I tried to do a mini version of it with Feather, but I wasn't able to make it the whole way because I messed it up too. That's just how it is sometimes. This is fun playing though. I'm having a good time. Also, I just noticed the subs went up again. Someone else must have resubscribed without actually like sharing that they subscribed. Hopefully we can get back to 200 subs pretty soon. Or just 190. Yeah, I have such a casual attitude when I play literally anything but Smash. It's like crazy things can happen to me and it just won't bother me at all. Give me your speed, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. I'm just gonna play it safe and hold on to these, not gonna lie. Damn. That's a crazy shock dodge. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe and just hold on to these. Not try and do anything aggressive. I know my vehicle is faster than Cole's. So as long as no shenanigans happen, I can just catch up naturally. Joe Crispy, are you dead already? Dude, that particular turn section right there is so diabolical. I feel like people die there all the time. It's so easy to get like pushed off the ledge or any other number of things happen. I think it's one of the single deadliest areas in this game in Knockout Tour. Tragic things happen to people there constantly. Alright, we're catching up. Oof! Okay, maybe not. Must hold on. Alright, I think we're good. Mission accomplished. Also, hot damn, whoever's in front is really ahead. I'm gonna guess that's Chrono. Ah! Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, these items are ass cheeks. Please, 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 please. Alright, we made it. Another happy landing. Alright, I need items of the gods. A single shroom and a gold shell are not gonna cut it. Yeah, I'll take it. I did what I could. I needed like lightning bullet bill or some shit like that. GG, Cole is too good. You do seem pretty good at this game. Out of curiosity, Cole, what's your like current score online? I think mine is, I think for knockout tours I'm usually in like the low 8,000s. Like 80 to 8,300. So I'm better than average, but I'm not like amazing or anything. You're currently 9140? That checks out. Play almost knockout exclusively. Funnily enough, I'm a similar way where I mostly play knockout tour too. I want to get better at the regular races, but I love knockout tours. I don't know, they're just fun to me. They just are. You knew it. Good fight at the end, for sure, for sure. You can do whatever you want, Cole. I am not gonna get salty in Mario Kart or Mario Kart. I feel like I take Smash seriously enough that nothing can happen in this game that will like actually tilt me. Because I have a super casual mindset with literally everything but Smash. Fuck! It hit me, but not them. You know, understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you, Super Mario Bros. Fan 30 for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a great night. If we hit 190 Twitch subs or 5 new YouTube members by the end of the night, I'll stream an extra hour. Because I normally stream till like 10 p.m., which is 35 minutes from now, but I'll go longer if that happens. I'll have to take it. 5th is not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. No, GG for sure, for sure. That's weird how we've gone 3 subs today, but for what... Actually, we've gone 4 today. But for whatever reason, only one of them shows up on the daily sub counter. I don't really get it. Because I remember we started today at, We started today at 179 and we're at 183 now. So, surely that would mean it's 4 out of 10, but I don't know why all 3 of them didn't show up. These things are weird sometimes. Hear me out, can't make blue shells, bombs, mega mush, lightning. If you join Barrett, I'll do that. Join us, you won't. Mid-quest cutscene, it be that way sometimes. Which Smash game has the best sound effects? I have a soft spot for Melee sound effects, personally. They have a certain crunchiness to them. Ah, god damn it, dude. Seventh? Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Wait, I think I was the worst performing human. No! Not like this. Still need to learn that end shortcut, GG. I haven't practiced the shortcuts here at all. I think I'd probably need to if I wanted to do that, because from what I can tell, this is one of the more technical tracks in the game. This and Wario Stadium definitely seem like some of the harder ones to like learn properly. How'd I keep your 6th? I guess you just barely sneaked in ahead of me. Because I got 7th, so. I guess you just snuck ahead of me, just barely. You've always been KO, so you've not properly learned it? Same. Fuck! Fuck! What the fuck? Oh, neat, Toaster. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. Good to have you here. No, get away from me. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna go too much longer. Unless we hit 190 subs on Twitch or 5 new members on YouTube in like the next 30 minutes. If I do that, I'll go an extra hour. But otherwise, I'm probably going to just go do some other stuff for the night. It's been a fun stream, though. Thank you all for participating, those of you who've played. It's nice to just decompress and do something that isn't, like, super serious. It's been a chill night. Maybe tomorrow might be better. Well, I mean, I've had a good day, personally. Thank you for streaming Mario Kart World. It's been fun. Thank you for playing as much as you have. No one ever needs to be like a Twitch sub or a YouTube member or anything like that to participate. I make sure that anytime I do anything that's open to community participation, I never gatekeep people. Twitch subs and YouTube memberships and all that will always be 100% optional whenever I stream. Shit, I messed up. Alright, I'm in a solid spot. Can I get your speed boost? Please? Thanks, bruh. Shit. Shit part 2. Come on, come on, come on. I probably can't get amazing items here, but I can at least, like, maybe get a gold mushroom with some luck. Come on, come on, come on. This is my last chance right here. Get something good? That is not the kind of item I need. I'll probably just have to settle with the 5th unless someone cuts me. I guess 5th is not bad. Not good enough, though. Y'all got my ass this time. I should probably switch vehicles when I do regular races. I probably switch to Biddy Buggy. Elbrooks is powerful indeed. Thanks for the games. Oh, do you have to head out, Taco Link? I'll see you around another time, okay? Thanks as always for the support. Alright, I think I've probably got 2 more knockout tours in me for the night. Unless we hit 190 subs or 5 new members on YouTube. You know, I'll take it. That's not bad. Ah! Another one. You'll join in if I'm playing one more? I am, Jay. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, why is there something in my eye? I don't know why my eyes got so itchy out of nowhere. Shit. Chat, I'm afraid. Also, that ends well, huh? Oh, hell yes. Alright, time to hold this lead as long as I can, chat. Not sure how long that's gonna be, but I'm in a solid spot. Hold. Hold. Come on. Oh, who the fuck? Okay. Thank you, Ultra, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. Shit, I had a chance for a star and I missed out. That's fine, I got past the finish line. Completely fine. Oh no. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That was the worst possible place to get hit by the red shell. You got it. I'm dead. Oh. All right. Rest in peace, indeed. Alright, you got it, Chrono. Good shit. Alright, chat, just a heads up. This is probably going to be my last knockout tour. Unless we get 5 new members or 5 new Twitch subs. In which case, I'll go for another hour. Chrono's also quite powerful indeed. Yeah, they're very good for sure. You made it in? I appreciate it. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone playing along. It's been good. I wonder who Not Barrett is? I can't even begin to imagine. You're doing your best at these pros. You're bad in this game? You're better than I am, that's for sure. Yeah, if you mostly just play Knockout Tour 2 Chrono, then go figure, you know? I'm just gonna not necessarily focus on building an early lead, but just grabbing as many coins as possible. Focus on that good long-term stability. More important that I just lay the seeds for future success. Good shock dodge from whoever got that. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I bungled the last one. That sucks. Come on, baby. Let's do this. Nice. Hold down the fort, Donkey Kong. You and me, we got this shit. See, we're fine. Just don't hit me with anything else, please. Well, so much for that. It was a fun ride while it lasted, chat. Damn. I was so sure one of those was gonna hit. Guess not. Hell no, not the Chaos Mobile. Fuck. I feel like they just let me in. Which I'll take it. Must hold on. Alright, can I get a good item here, please? That would be awesome. Oh, fuck, that's not it. Well, at least that helps a little bit. Get some of my momentum back. Understandable. Have a nice day. Do 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 do. At least I took one of their bananas away from them. I have to assert dominance over the other Donkey Kong. We're fated to do battle. Alright, solid items. I'm probably okay. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. Okay. Alright, we're in a good spot. Just gotta survive. Oh, I missed. I suck. You know what? Fine. See ya. Ugh. I should have used my bullet bill earlier. I might have had a chance then. I was probably too far behind, though. Probably too far behind. It was worth it? That's a fun note for things to end on. Alright, who's gonna win the last knockout tour of the night? Well, GG's good races. It was a lot of fun. Looks like Chrono got this in the end. Alright, congrats to Chrono for winning the last knockout tour of the night. It was fun as always. Yeah, I was so close to making it in at the end, but I wasn't quite able to sneak in. You averaged like 7 coins the whole race. You did not deserve to make it as far as you did. Hey, that's just how it is sometimes, you know? That's just how it is sometimes. Alright, I guess we'll Well, if people in chat still want to play more Mario Kart, then I'll send you off to someone else who's also playing Mario Kart. You have a good night, T3. I'm going to be heading out, but we're going to give a raid to Mellow Bunny. She's also doing a Mario Kart World lobby with chat, so if any of y'all still want to play, you can play with her. If not, I'll see all of you around another time, okay? Good night, everyone, and see you tomorrow for a stacked online Smash tournament. Good night.